Hi everybody! Welcome to Rimworld night. How's everybody doing? Hi Aya, hey Dixby, Commodore. Who else we got in here? Okay, guys, I missed you. I missed you guys. I like my streams. Shadows, 35 stream streak. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. I believe we're doing okay in this playthrough, if I remember correctly. I had fun playing Enshrouded on Saturday, guys. I want to play more of that game. Also, I got another key that for a game called Aloft that I want to try out as well. So we got a lot of gaming to do, but we need Rimworld and we need Ani. I need Rimworld and Ani. They're just so good. So I think, where are we at? We've got Go Juice, we've got Yayo, we've got a lot of things. 140 stream streak for Aya. Hell yeah. Guys, go check out Aya's games. The bot posted all the things because we auto shout out all our friends and family. And Aya is a game dev. So you gotta go wishlist Sucronomicon and download Project Arc. They're good games. You should do the things. What are we doing? All right, so everybody's on work. Gotta go to work. Work all night. Searching for underpants. Hey. All right, let's unsuspend that. So I think what we're working on is doubling our walls and research. Right, R is not research in this game. So we're researching transport pods. We're going to get into fabrication as soon as we get a multi-analyzer. Multi-analyzer requires gold and plasteel. We've got some plasteel. And it's raining again. I was wondering why they were being linked. I will check them out. Yeah, because Aya's amazing. That's why. Because Aya is awesome and comes here every day and mods for me and is like just awesome in general. Sorry, I can't word very well, but we shout everybody out, so we got to shout out Aya's stuff too. Project Dark, I think you can play without even using your eyeballs. I think if you just use your ear holes, you can play Project Dark. Okay. Does anybody remember if we have any goals or thoughts or anything? I think we're just building walls, right? Because if we can get double walls up, we're in a much better situation. And, whoa! They will prepare for a while. Oh my god. They're coming in hot. Randy's starting off with a bang. Yeah, let's... Explosive pirate raid! Oh boy. Oh boy. Got a triple. 3 doomsdays. Minigun, LMG. I mean, we outranged them. No, we have mortars. We got mortars last time. So yeah, we will be mortaring them. 100% we will be mortaring them. And Insanity Lance might be a better go. But that would require us to get close enough that they might blow us up. So let's try to mortar these bastards. Are we having... okay, I gotta figure out where we're at, because I'm pretty sure... I don't think we have anybody who's sick, right? God, our people suck. Oh, Koala was getting over their Go Juice addiction, which has happened. All right, let me put on some background music. We need some fighting music in the background here. And we need Nether to be able to push buttons. Okay, so it's gonna be one of those kind of days, huh, Randy? Get that turned back on. Ooh, I didn't load them, unfortunately. Yeah, we got to remember to load the mortars after we use them. Oh my god, Tack was so cute when I came home today. He was just all about it. I love that freaking cat. Talk about a bad shot. We got one of them and killed a fox. We got the guy with the, we really did not do a whole heck of a lot here. Fox was already dead. Good, good. I'm glad we didn't kill the fox. I like that fox. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's about where we got to go, right in the center of these bastards. We're spicy right off the bat. I mean, we don't have a lot of mortars in stock, so whatever we get, kind of. We have killed none of the rocket launching guys. Alex here is shredded. Prosthetic bad back. Can we please kill the guys with the rocket launchers? We've got like one more good volley. Alright, so one of the Doomsdays got smacked a little bit. Triple's fine. One of the other Doomsdays got smacked. Did all of them go? Did at least one of them go down? No, we still have 3 Doomsdays, somehow. Excellent. And by excellent, I mean, god damn it, Randy. Okay, you're going to die, though. You've got 9 hours. Where is the other Doomsday? There. Mars over here. Mars is the one that we got to worry about. The other 2 are probably going to fall over and or die. Psychically deaf and nimble. Not a bad pawn. We got to do some pawn shopping when they get closer, because I think we do have a shock lance. Pretty psychically dull. Brawler with a freaking ranged weapon. Ooh, super immune psychopath. They're gonna die. Oh, that's right. That's the guy with the thing. We've got slow learner. No, thank you. Beautiful misandrist. Jealous, psychically deaf, chemical interest. I mean, none of them are amazing. I would take, nope. Psychite addiction. I mean, not the worst thing in the world, but I think we leave it to the cards to see if any of them get knocked down. But what did we take out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 12, so there were 17 originally. 5 are dead, 2 are about to knock down. Honestly, they're gonna break soon-ish. I think we have 2 mortars left, so if we can get these off before they start their assault, we might actually be able to break them. No, there's the assault. Yeah, not too shabby is right. The question is, do we take Go Juice preemptively? I don't know that we absolutely need to. But they don't necessarily, we don't necessarily have speed on them. I'd hate to waste Go Juice on a raid where, like, that guy's going to fall down, that guy already fell down. Like, I don't think you need Go Juice. They are mostly injured. Yeah, I agree, Digsby. I think we just got to take a proper position, and we should be fine. Just keep an eye on the Doomsdayers. Like, if we get around this, if we get out right here, our peoples can reach the edge. So as these guys come around, we should be able to put some damage on one of them and then jump back in through the door. Doomsday takes a long time to wind up, and we technically outrange these guys, although that LMG might come around close enough to get off a shot. There you go, Wedge. How you doing, Wedge? What are we in Star Wars over here? Harry over here might want to try and shoot us with something. I kind of wanted to pop out there, but let's not do that. Doug! Doug looks like he needs to get shot in the face. He's got a triple, though, so let's not be too dismissive of Doug. Wait, there are more of them? This was a multi-angle... Okay. Now I'm thinking we need Go Juice. I really didn't think there was a multi-angled situation. This is a problem. Alright, everybody. We're gonna need to get off that insanity lance, and it still might go sideways. What do we got going on here? Who's following the thing? XQ Night Mod. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you tonight? Simple camera settings, OP for the zoom out. Oh, yeah. I've never used that, but that does make sense. Doog over here. Alright, I think we gotta... Okay, so Mars and Harry have Doomsdays. What I'm thinking maybe here... Can we kill Wedge real quick? No. This is problematic. We're kind of like hemmed in, right? Like, he's got an LMG, no problem. But there's a Doomsday there, there's a Doomsday there, and we got other people. Is that the mod that you zoom out to... No, that's Camera Plus. I think Digsby's talking about one that has, like, zoom, save points, kind of like Ani. Is that what you're talking about, Digsby? I don't think we have an angle on this, is a problem. Camera Plus, but Camera Plus can be laggy. I don't like Camera Plus because when you're zoomed at this point with Camera Plus, you can see the icons, but if you zoom further out, you can't see them. So you have to like hit it right on the nose. You're from Russia. That's awesome. Welcome in. Please English only in chat. Our mods speak English, and I don't want to violate terms and service in any language, but welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying your day and enjoying the Rim. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Kate is Molotovs. You are minigun. I honestly think our best position oh, this is bad. This is bad. I think we gotta go here. Like, we gotta. Like, and we gotta try and get out of range of Doug. Like, we gotta run back like this. Because Doug can see pretty far. Okay. So they're shooting walls. Let's just go back in. This is already going badly. But they are wasting rockets. I don't like this. Okay, so they can pathfind to us. Oh my god, what is going on? There goes our base. There goes our base. Balls. Gonna be one of those days. Well, that hurt my brain. Oh, they were firing at the turret. They were firing at the turret. You try to prepare for one thing and it fucks you with something else. Excellent. You guys mind stealing some stuff and leaving? Like, that would be an optimal situation here. Thank you. Are we not coming in here? Larva. Ah, of course patrol gets hit. Come on, guys. This is, I'm gonna stop playing Rimworld, guys. At least they're killing each other. Oh my god! Didn't see Harry get in there. We're gonna be starting a new run tonight, guys. I can't read your Carrie Jan 88. Yeah, it's entirely possible. I don't. Can we even triage? Who's in the worst shape? We'll snooze the ad real quick. Not realizing that it was a two-pronged attack was bad. Monday mistake, guys. All right, so some of them are broken. Don't care. I took a calculator risk, but man, am I bad at maths. Yeah. Don't shoot the guy who's already broken, you idiots. No way we get out of this without some deaths. Hitting Insanity Lance might buy us some time. And they're broken. Who? The enemies? Yeah. Guns and bombs and rockets and all of the things. Do we have another decent doctor? 5. That's a setback, huh? It was like a third rockets from 2 directions. Yeah. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Believe in me? Thank God somebody does. I don't. I don't. That just broke me. Legitimately just fucking broke me. Hey, we're in a pretty good spot. I remember we were doing good stuff. Oh, rockets. Oh, forgot to look for the thing. That hurt. I mean, I'm just letting the place burn at this point. Like, there's nothing... There's nothing to do. We don't even have a home to go home to. Everyone's just gonna die. Everybody's gonna mood break, and they're gonna die. Ad break in 5 minutes, guys. Sorry I can't get the warnings going. I'm able to automate the we're going now and the we're back now, but I can't automate the... Can I rebuild? Maybe. Maybe. You don't usually lose to... You don't usually lose to the raid. You lose to the mood spiral afterwards. So we'll see what happens. That sucks. I did not see... Should have been paying better attention. I should have been paying better attention. If you kill one of your pawns, your next event will be easier. Yeah, adaptation. Or adaption, whatever it's called. Hi guys, how you doing? Yeah, I don't... The game you did. Real close. Real close, Della. Everything burned, and our people got hit with a rocket. Real close. I am, God, today sucked. And it's continuing to suck. Rocket jumping in games where it is beneficial. So all of our food is gone. All of our items are gone. Our base is destroyed. We have no table. We have no well, we have a windmill with no batteries hooked up to it. All of our food isn't gone. I see Donkey right there. Several fresh raiders. Yeah. We're not cannibals though, so that'll just screw up everything. I love how the donkey survived. The donkey survived. I mean, I guess we'll work on that. I didn't really want you to rebuild that, but okay. Do you have... I don't think this saves... No, it does. Okay. We'll get the stove back. God. Right side, this is a great time to reorganize that room if you wanted to do that. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's get some sleeping spots down. Yeah, I wasn't having a good day, guys, and I was looking forward to stream, and now I just want to cry. Yeah, mood spiral time. No, it's okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Get you guys in the right bed together. Maybe the lovin' bonus on Stone and Patrol will get us through this horrible, horrible event. God, every time we get a decent base up. Every friggin' time. Starvation, no shit. Anybody got a sandwich for them? Probably not. All right, let's chop some rice. And that infection amputation could be an option if it isn't head or torso. True. They'll be fine. Patrol's a good doctor. It'll be fine. Digsby has now got an infection on the big toe. Good evening, Avatar. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. %, 10 quality, at least. I can't believe I got everybody killed. I can't, well, not killed, but I can't believe I let them get rocketed. This feels so bad. Not gonna lie. This feels so bad. You missed us getting attacked by a rocket pirate raid and having our entire base burned to the ground with all of our food and drugs and us eating a rocket to the face because I didn't position correctly. Basically, you missed us dying. Yeah. There are too many ones being rolled on this one. I don't think I can actually beat Core. Like, I don't think I can beat the game without the DLCs. I have no faith left that I can beat this without DLCs. Like, we've beaten it so many times with DLCs. I was like, how hard could it be without DLCs? And the answer is impossible. It is impossible. I don't know, guys. I was having like a bad day emotionally, and all day I was just like, I can't wait to stream. I can't wait to stream. Stream always makes me feel better. I can't wait to stream. And like literally in the first like 20 minutes, it's like, oh, well, we lose. I believe you can, but it does not leave much room for error, and that's really rough with the new IRL changes you've got. Yeah. God, I'm not doing good today, guys. I don't know. The switching game's gonna help. I just want to curl up in a ball and just fucking die. Not because of the game, just not feeling good right now. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm trying here. I'm trying. I guess let's unforbid the table and chairs. So they can do that. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so that all goes there. So we got to rebuild beds. We got to rebuild tables and chairs. We've got our cooking area up. Just told them to do it forever because they're going to keep eating. So how many pawns do we have? We have 8 pawns, 16, 24 simple meals is what we should be doing. Stretch, I can do that. I appreciate you guys and all your support. I'm sorry. I'm like I said, I was having kind of a shitty day emotionally, and I was like all day I was just like, oh, I can't wait to stream. I can't wait to stream. Stream always makes me feel better, and I stand by that. I just can't believe we got 0 time to enjoy chilling before shit went south. Like, that's just like... sometimes I swear Randy doesn't feel random. It just feels like a big old middle finger in my face sometimes. It's fine. Everything is fine. God, we were doing so good. We were doing so good. And I have to micromanage this because the zoning is not set up because it thinks there's a shelf there because it's trying to build a shelf, but medical treatment needed. Oh, Revel, you really shouldn't be doing that. Beating the infection. Beating the infection. So there's at least there's that. That's the unfortunate nature of human thinking and random event generators. We remember the bad events a lot longer than the good ones. Yeah. I mean, we had a good long run of, like, getting stuff together. I'm really not... I was going to say I'm not sure we can get this together, but I mostly don't think we can win this now. I don't think it's reasonable that we can win this. Like, we do not have enough. Like, we were just barely having enough stuff to do the things we need. Our brain remembers bad things better for our safety. Like, ouch, no touch fire style, but it backfires. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I actually need you guys to plant food, so we're going to take you off cutting as the main priority. I feel bad, guys. We've been on this challenge for so long. I don't want to keep doing this challenge. If you switch to a different challenge, what might that be? I have no idea, Aya. It was supposed to be the next community challenge. I have no idea what to do. How much is our wealth? 45. 30-minute Minecraft break. Nah, it's fine. We'll recover. It's not the game, it's the day. I like I said, I was having a really rough day emotionally. And yeah, Enshrouded is a great game. I need a hug, guys. Like, I really need a hug. Yeah, I like the game. It's not the game. Like, I can take stuff like this. I was trying to put on a strong face, but I'm really sad today. Been really sad all day. Thank you, Wicked. Sorry. I had such a good weekend, and I don't know why. I don't know why I can't feel better. I even remember to take my meds. Hey, Stalker. I have to go fill my meat suit, but I don't have plasma, so I could join you on the Shrouded if you wanted to. I don't like switching games when I'm doing Rimworld days. Like, I don't even want to talk about what's bothering me. I just want it to go away. Yeah, let's destroy the mortar. Good idea. Yeah. If you want to see me really cry wicked, let's try and do the multiplayer mod. I've tried that. It is not a fun thing to set up. Bye, Kanto. Nice knowing you. The game is fine. I just... Like, I don't want to be, like, just a stupid person, but... I'm still not over my breakup from November. And that's what broke me today, all day. Like, 8 hours of sitting at work just trying not to cry. And I don't want to feel that way. But I don't know how to stop. Like, I always talk about how it's important to be a real person. I don't feel like a person anymore. Like, I did so many cool things over the weekend. Like, I set up merch for the I set up merch for, like, everything. I was just waiting for a tester to come in. I went clothes shopping. I did all of the good shit this weekend. I made so much progress. And I woke up this morning and I was just like, that none of it matters. I am so broken, guys. Like, I don't know how to be better. I am so broken. Obviously, yeah. Usually working through it, Wicked. Just usually playing games and streaming helps me. Having you guys here helps me. But I don't know. Nothing really feels like it's gonna help right now. Um, God, I don't know. We're not dead yet. Yay. No limbs lost. Yeah. We could theoretically recover. I don't think anybody's gonna die to infection. I think Digsby already had the stab scar. Wolf. Yeah. No, it's not eyeing us. It's dead. We don't have a butcher table, so I guess we put up a butcher spot. Yeah. Turn your enemies into food. So, hold on. I'm gonna pause here for a second. Because we always talk about how the stream is not just about games, it's about community and mental health and all that stuff. And I never feel like I always feel like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but I always press pause when you guys need me, but I don't press pause when I need you guys. And I don't know what to do. I keep trying to do my best. I work hard every day. I don't I don't eat bad food anymore. I don't smoke, I don't drink. I didn't even drink coffee or Diet Coke today because the caffeine has been irritating my stomach problems. I'm losing weight. I got a job to pay down all my bills. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do, and I'm doing better theoretically than I've ever done in my life. And I would rather just fucking fall off a fucking cliff right now. I haven't been okay since the breakup in November. And I keep trying and trying and trying. I keep thinking if I could just do enough, if I could just be better, I could be happy with just being me. And I can't. I'm lonely as shit. And it's never going to stop hurting. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I know nobody's got anything to say, but I just had to say that because I don't know what else to do. Thanks, Digsby. Like, I know everybody has, like, Digsby thanked me, and a lot of other people have thanked me for putting together this community and for taking care of each other and making a place that's happy, but it's the most broken of us that does those things. I'm not okay. I haven't been okay like my entire life, except for a small amount of time. And that's because I had her in my life, and now it's not, and I don't know how to be okay. This is a serious conversation. Hey, Theorem. If there's a way to fix it, because it's just a thing, you know, but there was ways to adjust and reorient yourself if you need to. I just try to... I game and I try to help others. Wicked. That's why I always stream, even when I feel like shit. I always just hope that if I do enough for others, I don't know, somehow it'll make the world a better place. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I want my pain to be useful. I was married 13 years and got divorced. It wrecked me, so I know exactly how you feel. I drank a lot, and that was a mistake, but once I started coping better... Why are you unconscious? What I was trying to say is, I like to stream because even if I feel like shit and I lose it, I feel like at least maybe it might be useful in that other people might not feel so alone in their pain. And that's why I always stream even when I'm fucking screwed up like I am now, because I think it's important. I think it helps all of us be less alone when we allow ourselves to be vulnerable. And that helped me with reframing my perspective day by day. My whole thing was I only get some limited number of hours or minutes per day. The rest of my life, I had no choice to spend fewer and fewer of those minutes allowing myself to suffer like you have to give. I've been hurting, Theo. I mean, I've had plenty of breakdowns on stream and off stream, and I have done all I can to do things in a positive way. I walk when I'm angry. I make content when I'm sad. I've gotten so much more healthy than I've ever been in my entire life. Like, I don't know. All day, I kept thinking, like, how good everything has been going, how good streams have been going, and how good, like, life has been going. The new job, like, I got to go clothes shopping. Like, I have, like, wonderful friends and community and everything, and I couldn't enjoy any of it because all I wanted to do was share it with her. And I just kept thinking, what's the point in doing good if you have nobody to share it with? So you should allow yourself to go up and down through the ship. Yeah. The problem is, Theo, it's the same issue when I was sick. Everybody just kept telling me, like, you have to focus on getting better. You can't worry about anything else. You have to focus on getting better. You have to focus on getting better. And I was like, yeah, but if I lose my house because I'm focusing on fixing my health, I don't have anywhere to go home to. Like, who cares if I, like, survive 6 surgeries if I'm just gonna die in a gutter on the street anyway? Like, what's the point? And it's the same feeling right now. Like, who cares if I focus on healing from a breakup if I don't build the life I want to build? If I don't do the streams that I want to do, if I don't make the content, if I don't take care of the community, if I don't work towards paying my bills off, who cares if I feel better about the breakup if I have nothing left after I feel better? In these situations to ask, do you want us to just listen or do you want us to advise and stuff? I don't know, Wicked, but that's a good one. I always ask too. I don't think there's anything to do. Like, I know what to do. Like, that question of, like, what do? I know what to do. I just don't know how to feel good while I do it. Like, that's the thing. I don't... Are you going to get your drugs? I have to take time for myself and work on me, and I have to just... I don't even know. I mean, I know what to do. You got to get up every day and be you, and try and be happy with you. Work towards the goals that make you happy. Do the things that you find joy in. Surround yourself with people that care about you. That's why I'm here. Is anybody planting? It's fine. Everything is fine. Better than nothing. So don't stop talking about it, even if you're just talking to us. I really... Thank you. Feel good while you're doing it. First doing it. Yeah, I know, Wicked. I know. I know. I'm doing it all. I'm doing it all. Being here with you guys is very helpful because it keeps me from falling back in the bad habits. I've been coping with everything in my life. I've been coping with a lot better because I have you guys, and I have stream and all the community stuff. Like, used to be I'd just do drugs and eat food to try and deal with it, and I don't do that anymore. Thank you, Wicked. Thank you. It just broke me. In a way I don't think I'll ever heal from. Like, I really hate being that person who's just like, yeah, I'm fucked up over a girl. Like, it feels so dumb. Like, I've got game developers sending me keys to games. I've got merchandise, like, completely designed. I designed, like, a whole fucking... Like, there's... Like, I was online the other night. I designed iPhone cases and t-shirts and pins and stickers and, like, all of that. I was so proud of myself for it. The new artist sent over the new avatar for the tutorial series I'm working on, and it's amazing. I went clothes shopping for the first time in like 6 or 7 years. I've got a whole bunch of cool clothes that I really like, including a bag that I fucking wanted for a long time. Like, not specifically that one, but I wanted a bag for a long time, and I got one. Yeah. For our own stuff. You can have Nether Cloud on your t-shirt. Or at least you will once I get the sample to make sure that it's right. Like, I've done so much good stuff. I'm like so happy with... That's like the hard part. Is like, I know what it's like to be happy and sad at the same time. When I think about how far I've come in my life and everything I've done and accomplished, I am so proud of myself, and I'm so happy with where I am. But then I think about her and I just want to cry. And I don't know how to reconcile the two feelings of being like happy with me and broken because I lost her. I went through 5 years of nonstop surgeries and hospital visits. God, I'd do another 10 years if I could take away the breakup. If I could have her back, I would live in that fucking hospital as long as I could have her. Hang on a second. Sorry, I had to blow my nose and it's loud and obnoxious when I do. What am I doing? Thank you. So I've had a lot of conversations with people about life and what am I trying to say? Someone used to say, I guess I still say it, like, I don't want to be doing anything right now. Like, I want to just, like, curl up and cry in my bed and not do anything. But then I won't be doing the things that I care about. And I won't make any progress at the things that I want for me, like being a streamer and paying off my debt and getting healthier. And like, I think so many people are just like, it's okay, Nether, you can take the time you need, but one thing I truly believe is that no matter how valid an excuse is, it doesn't create results. Me being in the hospital means I wasn't streaming. Me being too depressed to stream means I wasn't streaming. It doesn't matter to the world why you're not there. I mean, it matters to the people that care about you and your community. Like, you guys care about me, but it doesn't make it happen. It doesn't make it grow. It doesn't turn into a career, because if you're not there, you're not there. It doesn't matter if it's because you're in a hospital. It doesn't matter if it's because you're going through a breakup. It doesn't matter if someone you know died. If you don't do the thing, you don't do the thing. And I don't want to lose everything I've worked so hard to build because of my stupid fucking heart. I've been streaming full time for over 2 years. And even getting a full-time job working in a warehouse assembling electronics doesn't stop me from streaming full-time too. And I hate the idea that my emotions are the thing that would stop me. I don't know. Hey, look, we have walls. Everybody's vomiting because of food poisoning, because of course they are. Anyway. Thanks for listening, guys. Thanks, Tigsby. I've been avoiding buying this game forever because I know if I get it, I'll get sucked into it for a month. You want to give me the rundown on what you've got going on? I need to experience it vicariously. Sure. Striking work-life balance is important, but to be honest, yes, I fully get what you mean. We just gotta find ways to work around the shit. Yeah. Well, I'm playing without any of the DLCs, so we don't have access to a lot of the tools that I usually use to win. And we're playing on more than twice the hardest difficulty you can set, like vanilla. So losing is fun is the hardest difficulty. We set the game in custom mode to losing is fun. And losing is fun has a threat scaling of 220%. We're playing on 500% threat scaling. It's the highest setting you can set threat scale to. We started naked brutality, which is one pawn with nothing. Literally just a naked pawn on the planet. We picked berries until our first rice crop came in. We learned how to make basic weapons. Oh yeah, win condition is to escape the world. You research and build a ship. Yep, build a spaceship. When you activate the spaceship, you get heavy raids for 15 straight days, and if you survive all the raids and the ship is still there when you're done, you get to launch it into outer space. Yeah, playing ultra hard mode. Well, and we're not just playing ultra hard mode. If you go to the security tab, see these spike traps? We decided we're not allowed to use them. They are very helpful for staying alive. Also, especially when you're newer to the game, killboxes are a huge thing. You like make a tunnel. That's a zigzag. And basically you force the raiders to go into the tunnel, so they wind up lining up single file. And then you line all your people up and shoot all at a single space. So we're not using those either. Hey, Patrol. Oh, I'm having a complete and total nervous breakdown on stream in front of everybody, and everybody's trying to help me. How are you? Yeah, Rimworld is the challenge game. So we're playing on more than double the hardest difficulty. We've taken away all of the DLCs, so we don't have any of the DLC tools we need to get stuff done. We've self-imposed no traps and no kill boxes. And this is like the fucking bajillionth colony in the challenge to try and get through it. I can't actually seem to make kill boxes work for whatever reason. Raiders just attack my walls. You have to leave a path to your colonists. Colonists will attack, or raiders will attack. You could send pictures of your design of your bases, Wicked. I'll be happy to take a look. You don't want anything we have. Let's buy some meat. Yeah, there has to be a path through the Killbox to colonists, because raiders will aggro to colonists before anything else. They aggro to colonists and like premium junk, like electric stoves and tables and windmills and stuff like that. Like first target is colonists, next is that stuff. I forget where animals fall. I forget if the animals are above or below like windmills and other junk like that, but animals are in there. And if they can't get any of those targets, then they'll attack random walls and doors. But yeah, we are playing ultra hard mode for fun, Theo. Or Theron? Theron, sorry. Your name is like almost black on my screen. Anyway, thank you guys for listening. No, it's my bad. I shouldn't get old and have eyeball problems. Others on this game still haven't beat it vanilla. Or else, Theo. Cool. That's... If you want another weird one that's been weighing on me, is not the job I'm doing, but that everybody at my job calls me by my legal name. I don't like being called by my legal name. I hate my legal name. I've got 3,000 hours and I still can't work a fucking Killbox. That's Rimworld for you. I want to patrol. It's a minimum of $500 and something like 3 or 4 trips to court, and you have to convince a judge that you have a valid reason for wanting to do so. It's not a fill out a form online thing. Or I'd already be legally Nether Cloud. Like I've got friends that I've known for 20 plus years who call me Nether because they know I don't like my legal name. But it is really hard to explain to like a whole new group of people like what it is and why it makes sense, and like it's just so much work. And like there's a friend of mine who got me the job, but like we met when we worked at another job together. We keep in touch over the years, but he's never known me as Nether, so he keeps introducing me with my actual name, and it's nice of him because he makes sure to introduce me to everybody. He wants me to know everybody and be friendly with everybody and stuff. Like this close to just changing my name to Theron Keen. Theron is an old Greek name. It means hunter, and Keen is already a last name. I mean, I fully support that. If I could afford to do it, I would have changed my name already. Like, one of the best moments I had when I was in the hospital was, why are we all building? Why are we not planting? Oh, because everybody who plants is also a builder. Sorry. Theo isn't my legal name. I'm a trans dude person, and I gotta work on that, but it really is just so much effort over something that's only really necessary for legal documents. Yeah. Like, it's weird, right? That two people who you've never met decide what you're gonna get called for their whole life. Yeah. Of course it's guinea pigs. Of course it's guinea I lost my first losing is fun attempt to manhunting guinea pigs. And now there are manhunting guinea pigs. Randy's got a sense of humor. Yeah. No, Theron. There is 35 manhunting guinea pigs trying to kill us. It's reasonably easy to deal with. You just lock the doors. But if somebody mood breaks and decides to just run outside, they will let all the guinea pigs in and we will die. In one of my first attempts to beat Randy on losing his fun, one of my people decided to go on a food binge while there was a pack of manhunting guinea pigs outside the walls, and they walked right out the door into the guinea pigs and let them into the base, and the guinea pigs proceeded to murder everybody in the colony. $20 kilos each? No. Are we talking about real-life guinea pigs or guinea pigs in Rimworld? Like, are guinea pigs in Rimworld like massive, giant, hulking creatures, and I don't know this? They also run fast at 5 cells a second. In-game. Yeah. I don't even think they are the... small cats, yeah. My boy's a big boy. 0.2 body size. Gestation time is 6.66 days. They will nuzzle you once a day, though. Yeah, they are like large potatoes. We had guinea pigs in my school classroom in my science class. I don't understand. I am intrigued. Check the wiki. They are 12 kilograms. I mean, that's still a lot more than a real-life guinea pig. Real-life guinea pigs are like... God, I don't even know kilos. But I don't even think they're like a couple of pounds. 26 pounds, that's not a guinea pig. I think a guinea pig at a pound or two would be like enormous in real life. Three kilograms, 6.6 pounds, according to the Wikipedia. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think we incurred very much permanent damage on our pawns. Why couldn't the pirates attack when the guinea pigs were here? Pirate versus guinea pig sounds like a good time. God, I miss DLCs. I don't actually know how to function right now. Like, even if I wasn't having an IRL mood break, I don't know how to function. Like, we're out of go juice. So, if we get hit by a raid, we don't have any drugs to help us get through it. After playing with biotech, I don't think I could go back to pure vanilla. Yeah, I thought, hey, it can't be that hard. Like, I expected it to be a bit of a challenge, but I was like, it can't be that hard. Like, honestly, what I miss the most is ideology. Like, being able to make everybody a cannibal and not care about corpses, and then to get shooting specialists and be able to summon new pawns. It's just boring. It's pretty goddamn hard in my opinion. I can't beat it. We've been doing this for like 30 streams or something already. 28, 29 streams. And I can't beat it. Which makes me feel pretty shitty, but it's fine. I don't play to win, to be fair. I play with pure randomized chaos and just try to survive as long as I can. Yeah, I try to win. I didn't think I would actually do challenge runs on Rimworld when I first started. I just wanted to build cool shit. In fact, I was obsessed with killboxes when I started. I just wanted to make the coolest killbox I could come up with. I wanted to learn all the mechanics and make something really badass. And, then at one point I got good at the game, I guess. I don't know, like at one point I was just like, well, fuck it, let me try losing is fun. And I failed, and I was like, well, let me try blood and dust. And I don't even think I did that well. I don't even remember what got me to start doing like extreme Rimworld challenge type stuff, but I don't remember. I wanted to get a losing is fun victory somehow or another at one point. I don't remember why I even wanted to. I had been like, I was already done with the game in my head, but somewhere along the lines I decided I wanted to beat losing is fun. And then after I beat it, I was like, well, why don't I start with the sanguiphage start? I'd like to start that way. And off camera, I was like, well, what does 500% feel like on a sanguiphage start? And I was like, I think I could do this. And that led to the first 500% playthrough that I did on stream, which was the sanguiphage start, which turned into all endings. And we did all of the endings in the game on 500% in that run. We used killboxes for the ship launch and royalty. And then my first soiree into no killboxes was when we went to Ship to the Stars on that one. And when we went to Ship to the Stars, we had fully decked out pawns that were full of bionics and psycasts and all this shit. And we had practiced our open field combat with some of the stuff that would come out at us in the other one, knowing we could fall back to the kill box. And so we didn't do kill boxes there. And that was cool. And then we didn't do kill boxes on the rest of that run through the Arco Nexus rebuilds. And then I was like, okay, well, why don't we do 500% no traps and no kill boxes? Crash landed. So we did that. And then we did Anomaly with no traps, no kill boxes on 500%. Then we did Sea Ice, no traps, no kill boxes on 500%. Then we did a modded run where, or not even a modded run, yeah, it was modded, but it was like, then we played 500% against Randy and Cassandra simultaneously on a fully polluted map, and then left the map to do Ship to the Stars on 500%, and we didn't use, no, that we used kill boxes and traps, sorry. We did use kill boxes and traps on that, but that was a fun run too. And then we started this run, and it was like, okay, how hard could it be? But yeah, here we are, failing miserably. With a pack of man-hunting guinea pigs at our door. And we're not even in a great position as far as like food and stuff, because I had a Rimworld because I stumbled onto Pete Camp Complete on YouTube doing an Ice Sheet Naked Brutality Cannibal run, and then I watched his Extreme Desert Naked Brutality run, and just watching him, I learned so much about the fucking game that I thought I could probably try it myself, and I jumped straight into losing his fun, Naked Brutality, and just never looked back. My MO these days is losing his fun. Randy, Tribal Naked Brutality, random Idio, random tile, first pawn it gives me. Here we are stumbling forward. Yep. We could, similar thing. Nobody, like everybody kept telling me to play this game. Like, you have to play Rimworld, you have to play Rimworld, you have to play Rimworld. And I was like, I don't really want to play that game. I don't like the look of that game. And I wound up watching Ambiguous Amphibian do Sea Ice, and I was like, oh, I understand now. So Sea Ice was a huge one when we did that, because that was like the whole reason I started playing Rimworld was Sea Ice. Yeah, he is hilarious. So when we finally did Sea Ice, that was like, hell yeah, I've been working towards this my whole freaking Rimworld, playing all of my hours that I played. God, we had excellent beds all around. We had advanced research. We had biofuel. We had all of the fucking things. I don't even know what we do if we get hit again. Like, I don't even know what we do. We have no go juice. We don't have enough components. Looking great, though. On the surface, for anyone who wants to learn about how to play this game, I fully recommend both Pete Complete and Ambiguous Amphibian. I don't think AA really teaches the game. I think he makes the game look fun. I watched a lot of Francis John and Adam versus Everything. I've never watched Pete Complete. But most of what I know about playing this game is probably from Adam vs. Everything and Francis John. I got into Francis's content. I don't even remember what got me into Francis's content. But I think his tutorials are really interesting, because I don't know. AA totally teaches the game. Mostly the wacky, stupid workarounds you can do. But hey. Oh, does he? I don't know. I don't really remember. It's been a while since I watched his Sea Ice playthrough. I liked the storytelling aspects of what he did. Actually, no. I got into Francis John's Rimworld stuff before I got into his Oxygen Not Included stuff. In fact, I had no interest in Oxygen Not Included either. And the only reason I actually play Oxygen Not Included now is because after I ran out of Rimworld content to watch by Francis John, I was like, I don't know what else to watch, and I need something on in the background. So I put on Francis's Oxygen Not Included content just so I could hear his voice, because I like the way the guy talks and thinks. I love the jokes he makes. He's hands down my favorite content creator. And so him playing Rimworld is what got me into Oxygen Not Included. A new game on Oxygen Not Included a couple days ago. Instead of trying to save my old base, it's going pretty well. Oh, awesome. Yeah. I fully condone multiple starts. We had a really good start. I had a very long standing stream colony for Oxygen Not Included. And then finally we decided to call it. I had gotten in so deep. I had so many dupes, so many problems. I was like, all right, I can't do this anymore. I've been listening to his luxury hotel playlist to sleep to. I actually still don't know anything about Honey. I'm currently on the zero interest phase. I assume I'll get into it eventually by apparently Rimworlders just do. But it's a different thing than Rimworld. It's a lot more focus on like contraptions. I'd say if you like Rimworld and you like games like Factorio or Satisfactory or anything logistics based, then you probably enjoy Ani. But late game Ani kind of almost turns into a factory game. It's making weird and fun contraptions that's fun. If you like doing math, Ani is good. If you don't like doing math, you're better off playing Rimworld. Yeah, Aya is not an Ani player. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Theron. If you like Redstone, then you like Ani. Like, I like Redstone in Minecraft, but I'm way better at Ani. Terrible at wet Redstone. I'm not amazing at Redstone, but I'm good enough to debug complicated machines. If you guys want, there's my best Minecraft build. I spent 2 years building something in Minecraft. Yeah, Redstone in vanilla Minecraft is definitely a whole thing. I think the logic circuits in Ani are just so good. Like, there are so many games that I wish had logic circuits like that. I always find myself wishing that Rimworld had stuff from Ani and vice versa. Hey, Delicath. These guinea pigs really need to go. We need to go out and like trade for more go juice because we can't make more go juice. We would need a drug lab, which would require 6 components. We have 3 components. I don't even know what to do with these. I don't even know what we're missing. Tailor bench. We can put down a tailor bench there. Hydrate. We can do hydrate. That'll work. We don't even have enough components to put down a machining table. Stretch. Another name tag. It's no rush. I think I have a couple of name tags on the server if you guys want them. I don't have anything I use them for at the moment. See, I would love to go and do a bunch of hunting and then sell off the pelts and meat for stuff. I think you get from fishing. I have a lot of all of those. Nice. So Heart of the Seas and stuff. Wait, do you get Heart of the Seas from fishing? Nautilus shells, that's the one. So, lesson learned, don't put the turret in the corner, put it far enough away from the base that rockets hitting it won't destroy your walls. Hearts? In Minecraft? Yeah, I feel like unless you play on a server where elytras are disabled, I don't really know what saddles are really all that good for. Heart of the Sea. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, aren't I? Yeah. I believe so. Hey, Killer. Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Killer, go give him a follow. He's a really good guy. Big heart. Total teddy bear. The name is not accurate. He is a sweetheart. How you doing, Killer? I am a mess. I can't believe this base is still here. Saddles are clearly good for building stables full of carefully bred horses with maximum speed and jumping that are completely useless and only exist to flex that you fucking did that. Yeah, it's a good use for him. Okay, thank you, Killer. For always being here. You're a good dude. Hey, there's a mouse inside our base. Rat? Hey, let's eat the rat for dinner. Alright, we have no food because the guinea pigs will not let us out of our house. Early harvest on that rice. I guess we could keep building the walls. I don't know what good the walls are going to do us at this point. Why are emotions so exhausting? Anyway, thank you all for listening. I'm sorry if you're here for the games. Brain is a motor. I have a heater under my chair. I keep turning it on and off because it is such a weird temperature here. It's like hot one day, cold the next day, hot in the morning, cold in the evening. Anyway, this is our base. It burned to the ground and we rebuilt enough of it to stay alive. Lurk, what's going on? How you doing? Another person who's amazing coming in to say hi. Go give Lurk some love. She is wonderful. Lurk, I'm having a hard day. You came in after I was like legit fucking crying my eyes out, so... Hi, how are you? I know you said you're having a bit of a hard time lately too, so big hugs. I'm also not feeling like my bubbly self today. I don't know if anybody should name pawns in this challenge. We're just dying left and right. We got hit by a rocket today, Lurk. Doomsday rocket launcher. Whole base burned to the ground, minus the windmill and the donkey. Holes in the walls. Everybody was bleeding to death. We had infections. I snapped out of it today, though, so keep on keeping on. I try. I always do. Streams make me feel better. Everybody is very supportive and kind and loving. Rimworld. I signed up to die. Doomsday Raiders are just awful. What kind of pawn would everybody be if they could be a pawn? Thrombotamer. We're playing core only. There are no Itakeen. Oh, right. I asked a question. You answered the question. Dear God, somebody just scooped the meat yogurt out of my brain and put it in a bowl in the freezer. I have a distaste for Itakeen because I had a Itakeen decapitate one of my colonists that I raised from a kid in a social fight. Let's leave it. Yeah, I had an Itakeen that constantly started social fights. Like, every time there was a party, every time I looked the other way, they were just getting into fights. They ripped off so many fingers and so many toes and everything. And the last straw for me was we had raised a kid from a child. I mean, we did it in a horrible way where we extracted ovum and had a slave fertilize it and raised him in a vat and all that thing. But let's not go there. They were our colonists. They were a god pawn. They had all the passions, all the good traits. They were amazing. And got into a social fight with the Itakeen. And the Itakeen destroyed their neck, decapitating them in a social fight. Not in combat, in a social fight. So I was like, that's it. I've had it. And I legitimately was just like, leader accuse. They're guilty. Public execution. There was nothing wrong with them, except that they started fights. I just hated that pawn. So ever since then, I've hated Itakeens. Lazy neurotic night owl. I don't let orange pawns in my colony anymore. I gotta pick a pawn to call their queen? Okay. Oh, you... Oh, right. I completely forgot that's why we started talking about that. dear God. Beautiful iron-willed abandoned child archer. Mugra, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Swan, a jogger bully colonist. Melton, a misandrist, fast-walking, creepy-breathing shop kid contract miner. Bully loner, kind and tough. Joywire addict. Counselor. Psychopath, ascetic, great memory. I don't know. You pick, Aya. You did the redeem. Thank you for the follow, Mugra. I appreciate it. I don't know how long you've been lurking. I'm having a tough IRL day. You did not? Wait, lurked? Jesus fuck, I don't know. I'm sorry, my brain doesn't work today. Somebody give me dopamine. Here, you could be Koala, an iron-willed, beautiful, abandoned child archer who has no health conditions. I am so sorry, Lurk. I legitimately had like a full-on like emotional breakdown before you got here. I do love Koala. I've watched you a couple times before today. We all have one of those days, homie. You got this. Thank you, Moo. Appreciate it. Thank you. I always apologize too much. It's part of my charm, right? The guinea pigs are dispersing. Quick, while they're distracted. No, but for real, we're running out of food. Alright, sounds good, Lurk. Thank you so much. You are amazing. And all of the digital love going there to you. Yes, fuel the meat suit. All right, we got to deal with the remainder of the guinea pigs. I mean, there aren't a lot left that are hostile, but I need them to not be hostile so I could eat the non-hostile ones. Dude, I should have just had the sniper deal with the entire freaking raid. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Thank you, Lurk. Appreciate it. Okay. I know how to play the game. I swear to God, I know how to play the game. I don't understand how we're alive right now. Honestly, just don't understand. I suppose we could put in a real butcher table. It's not like they cost a lot. Okay, I guess Kanto has to build it. Even though Stone started building it, and I told Stone to build it, Kanto has to do it. Now Digsby can cook some rat meat and some bunny meat. Yay, our people aren't starving right now. I would have laughed if we lost this colony to guinea pigs after that raid. What a way to go. Surprised horse made it. Yeah, horse is doing great. Just chilling out there next to the windmill. I don't know what to do right now. Like, I feel like I'm over here just literally waiting to die. Like, we do not have anything worthwhile to deal with friggin' situations. How much does a smelter cost? More than we have. I think it might be time to put a smelter up. It doesn't matter. We can't afford to build one anyway. And there's nothing worth hunting on the map, realistically. We were doing so good, too. Goddamn explosive pirates. If I thought they were going to come into the house, I would have had Stone stand in the middle and detonate the fire foam. Well, I am off to unwind, but said something. I know how to play, but I sound stupid when I play it. Is that a... Oh, like you're not good at explaining what you do? Type of thing? Or was there a joke in there that I missed? Wait, turtle. We should eat the turtle. Eat the turtle! Hey, Willison, how you doing? How be? Well, our colonists got hit with a rocket launcher. Our entire base, minus the windmill and the donkey, burned down. And I had a total and complete IRL mood break and wound up friggin' crying my eyes out in front of everybody on stream. But, you know, other than that, everything's going fine. Good night, killer. Sleep well. Hey, a triple rocket launcher. That sounds like my past month. I'm sorry you're down, man, but still glad to see you. Thank you. I was trying to explain, like, I'm doing, like, as far as life goes, I'm, like, the healthiest and most successful and happiest with myself I think I've ever been, but I went through a hard breakup in November, and no matter how much I think I'm over it, no matter how much good I do in my own life, it just still hits me a lot. And I don't mean to be a sensitive jackass about relationship stuff, but I am. Low spoons is hard, yeah. Look at all the little saplings. Infinite jackass having emotions and processing them. Thank you, I appreciate that. There's part of me that just wants to go back to before, when I had, like, when I didn't think about any of that stuff. I used to not think about that stuff. It was cool. I was happy being Uncle Nether. Not like real life, but like internet Uncle Nether. So we're back to scrimping and saving for every little bit. Been there yourself. Yeah, that's why I always stream even when I'm feeling bad. Everybody's like, you can switch games or you can stop streaming and stuff like that, and I don't know. The fact that everybody's been there makes me feel like it's important to keep going, because I think it's good to see that we're not alone. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I mean, those things are not mutually exclusive, but I can be both. Thank you, Aya. I know you always have faith in me. You should turn on dev mode, spawn a pawn named Depression, then use the destroy command. Nice. Ah, dev mode. I designed a base in dev mode one time and built it. I did an all psychopath run on like a lower difficulty. I eventually took people that weren't psychopaths, but it was an interesting. It's a good way to start. Doesn't work, but at least you'd have shown that fucker what for. Thank you for the watch streak too, Willison. I appreciate you guys always coming in and supporting me, even when I'm like a blubbering mess of a person. I feel a lot better. Thank you guys for letting me let it out. Starvation. I don't know that I care. What happened? Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub gift. Thank you. To be in a mess. Lost, what's up? Thank you for the lurk, my dude. Welcome to the shenanigans and madness. Alright, like, legit, we just have to murder every guinea pig on the map. Like, or we're gonna starve to death. Randy gave me a non-violent pawn and sent me to an ice sheet. I planted some rice, probably uselessly, and Randy decided that I couldn't have that either and played it. Oh my god. What a cursed run. I'm sorry, Wicked. Randy giveth and Randy taketh away. Absolutely. I'm not even kidding. We're eating guinea pigs for dinner. Ooh, there's a mega sloth. That's our ticket to salvation. I mean, dinner. Alright, somebody cook the guinea pigs so we can avoid starvation. Alright, whole team. We really need go juice. He's coming right for us. No, Mib. So, I'm on my next run. No, Man in Black's here on your next run. I was like, Mib, Man in Black. Yeah, I mean, you know. Yes, we needed the meats. Bulk goods trader. You're from a tribe. Do you have any go juice? Would you like to buy some mega sloth wool and some guinea pig fur for some go juice? Yes, it is very convenient that they didn't come during the explosive pirate raid so they could soak the bullets for us. All right, Digsby, I need you to cook. Oh, yeah, guys, go follow Lost, too. Lost streams things. It is good. And then Cat comes in, and Cat streams things, too. Guys, go give everybody a follow. Click every name in chat and click follow. Hi, Cat. Welcome to the bipolar rocket-induced stream. How are you today? No go juice. I mean, we can't sell horse, right? They really don't have anything worthwhile. How many potatoes can we get? Let's buy some potatoes. Potato. I was about to be like, I wonder where all those Doomsday rocket launchers went so we could go and pick those up too. And I was like, oh wait, they all got fired at us. Guys, Cat is doing a, God, I don't even know, multi-year? How would you describe the amount of time you're going to put into it? Cat is going to beat every physical PlayStation 3 game in existence. So that will be a sight to behold for all. Aya is definitely follow everyone. Don't follow Wicked. Everybody follow Wicked. Definitely multi-year. Do you have any estimation in your head, Kat? Do you like... Are you thinking like 3-year, 5-year? You'll be clutching the controller on your deathbed. Just give me 5 more minutes. I'm barely a month in and I'm on game 9, so do that math with 1,094 games. Let's round up and say 10 games a month. So 120 games a year. So like 9 years? I mean, it's entirely possible. I don't know all the games, but I'm assuming some of them could probably be beaten in like a day. Kingdom Hearts hasn't happened yet. Would you guys believe I've never played Kingdom Hearts? I know, it's probably blasphemy. I'm not actually a huge Disney person. Oh, because I haven't played it yet. Oh, okay. I don't even feel confident being able to like go out hunting, because if something happens, we could wind up with a big raid and we have 0 go juice. I honestly don't know how we're supposed to get through any of this. The next run is supposed to be a community chosen run, too. KH3 made my sister rage so hard I had to play Caro Flamingo during her boss fights to chill her out so she could focus up. That shit was funny. I don't know what Caro Flamingo is, but if you're helping your sister, I'm all for it. I mean, I don't talk to my family, but I always like hearing about good families. I do own Kingdom Hearts 1.5 still and need to buy 2.5. I like how they have 1.5 and 2.5. Some of the special bosses in Kingdom Hearts are infuriating. Life is infuriating. She's my best friend from middle school, and her mom basically adopted me when my mom married a transphobic douchebag, and I ran away. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Call ma and sister. Aw. I still don't know what Caro Flamingo is, though. Or did I miss something? It's a song. Oh, okay. At least my hair looks good today. It might be a hot mess, but I like my mohawk. You guys make me so happy. Yeah, put it in the Discord. Aw. I love you guys. And thank you, Aya. Aya, one day I am going to just fly over there and give you a big ol' friggin' hug. I swear to God. Aya came in for Mist and stayed for the madness. Threats, yes. Listening to a band called Clear and Present Rager. They're so absurd. I don't even know. The cover of their album is like a bunch of political figures in like absurd poses playing guitars, and I think they're riding animals. It's all instrumental music. Alright, cool. I'll check it out later, Wicked. Thank you for doing that. Is it like a kid's song or just a song that they really like? It's just a funny song. Okay, cool. I like funny songs. I'm actually listening to a playlist that I made for a friend. It's like 3 hours of random music. So I was talking about how, like, It's like, yeah, it's kind of sad that, like, most of the music I know isn't listened to by a lot of people. And if I don't remember it, it just kind of dies. Because if I don't remember it, then it's not like other people are going to be listening to it. And she was like, well, why don't you make me a playlist? The best way to keep music you love alive is to share it with other people. And so I did. And now I listen to that playlist a lot. But there is a lot of random shit on there, for sure. About flamingos. I mean, flamingos are pretty friggin' cool. Like the ones in Alice in Wonderland that she uses as croquet mallets. Now those are some crazy flamingos. 75 granite blocks. Well, we might not have go juice or sufficient firepower, but at least we'll have walls when we get raided again. I'm not even kidding, guys. I have no idea how we're going to survive the next raid. We literally need luck. Like, there's probably a couple of types of raids that won't kill us. And if we don't get raided for a long enough time, we might be able to, like, make some money and get the things we need to survive. But dear God, I know it looks like we're not dead, but we are, like... we are on borrowed time. The whole reason I played it is that it made her laugh, and she couldn't keep being angry that Scenarios kept stomping her into the ground. Yeah, it's amazing how distracting yourself with other emotions can stop the anger. What I started doing when I feel angry is going for long walks, and I just walk until I either stop being angry or I'm exhausted, because it's really hard to stay angry when you're exhausted. Like, I found it works pretty good. The other thing I try to do is when I feel sad, I like to create content, because it's hard to feel sad when you feel accomplished. Brains are not good at multitasking. No, they are not. They are definitely not. Alright. I'm gonna have to actually, like, play the game a little bit here. Where are all the goddamn rhinoceri? Could go down and get those horses. What do you guys think? You think this is the run? God, I want this challenge over so bad, but I don't want to quit. Like, I don't like the idea of Randy winning. Meant to have that at 24, not 14. Randy, you may not win the game. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I have blisters all over the insides of my fingers from work. This could be the run if Randy stops sending you raids for the next 5 years in game, which is possible. Bad blisters, yeah. Make sure I'm putting lotion on those. I'm just ripping the calluses off as they form and then making more blisters. But okay, I'll try to remember to put lotion on them. Okay, so coconut oil. I don't have coconut oil. I have A&D ointment, Neosporin, and some skin cream for when I get dry skin. They are pretty terrible, though. They're not actually blisters anymore so much as holes in my fingers. All right, these are worthless. Why are we doing this? You can just go off now. Ad starts in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience and your eyeballs and support and all the hugs. I love you guys. You are the best. Whichever I prefer. I don't know what I prefer. I've been stubbornly painting my nails even though work ruins them instantly. I used to paint my nails. I haven't painted my nails in like a lifetime, but I used to be pretty good at it. I taught my sister how to paint her nails when she got old enough to want to paint her nails. My mom was terrible at it. 64. Oh, it smells nice, but I like the smell of coconuts. Like coconut is a really nice smell. Oh. All right. Let's try and keep the posture. I'm being stubborn about it because I have a job, which means I can afford actual nail polish instead of Sharpie now. Oh, I remember the Sharpie days. I also remember buying really cheap, bad nail polish. And sometimes I think the Sharpie is better than the bad nail polish. Actually got into sparkly polish now. I was gonna say, Aya, don't you do like cute nail stuff? We have 69 limestone blocks. Nice. Melton has gotten food poisoning, of course. And it's incompetent cook. Like, how is that possible? I just got a gorgeous teal metallic that I haven't been able to use since I tried to rip off fingernail by accident. Oh, God. What did you do? Like, Digby's a level 10 cook. How are we still getting it? Like, I could understand dirty room food poisoning, but incompetent cook food poisoning at a 10? I don't understand. These pawns are just bad at being pawns. I guess, though, actually, they're probably good at being pawns. They're bad at being alive. I have a wonderful talent for injuring myself in weird ways while doing normal things. Yeah. What did you do? What did you do, if you don't mind me asking? See, I was just working a pliers that needed to make tight things a lot. For anybody who's curious, last week I started a full-time job making transformers. Not the robots in disguise, but the large blocks of metal that go inside of electronics. Took a shower and then somehow ripped off a quarter of my pointer fingernail into the pink. Oof. In the shower? What could possibly be pointy enough to rip off a fingernail in the shower? How did you do that? Faucet? Oh, I guess so, yeah. You have no idea? Like, literally just look down and like, oh, I'm bleeding. I wonder how that happened. I mean, I've definitely done the, I have no idea. On your towel somehow. I mean, I guess I could see like if you had like a burr on your finger and like it caught on the towel and it ripped, but I would imagine that would more likely rip the entire nail out. Had a tiny little nick and the threads caught in it then. I've done that before. Yeah. Dear God, these blisters, these holes in my hands hurt. Ad break starts now. I know we only have 3 minutes of ads scheduled every hour, but I feel like they're always going. Very thick nail, so it's also hard. I've dislocated a pinky finger. I don't think I've ever dislocated anything. My brother was the one that was very accident prone. Like, I'm clumsy, but more like I'm gonna break shit clumsy, not I'm gonna hurt myself clumsy. My brother was the I'm gonna hurt myself clumsy one. I remember one time he was climbing a ladder. I don't even remember what he was getting. There were dumb things in my house. And his foot slipped and he was holding the ladder like this and slid down and it ripped his whole hand open. He caught it on like some metal burr and it just tore his whole palm open. He had to get stitches in the palm of his hand. I cut the tip of my pinky off in a door hinge when I was 3. Oof. I think I cut the tip of one of my fingers off. Not too much of it, but I was using an X-Acto blade and I just sliced right through the tip of my finger. But not like, it was enough to like hurt and bleed a little bit, but like not enough to be like, holy shit, I chopped off my finger. I also stabbed myself in the face eating corn on the... What a group we all are. I slid my socked feet over the vent and almost cut my pinky toe off when I was 13. Got a thick ass scar. Jesus. I have a scar on one of my eyebrows, I think over here. I was standing on a stone wall out in the woods because they were there, and I was just taking a leak, and one of the rocks went loose, and I wound up with a rock just right here into my eye. If it had been a little lower, I would have lost my eye. Other crazy accidents. I have a scar on my temple from when I tried to walk my sister's pit bull and she took off and yanked me down head first into the concrete. Oh my God. So if you want a story about how like backwoods, middle of nowhere, redneck my family was, none of us could actually skateboard, but we owned skateboards so that we could like lay on them like you would like an ice luge, but skateboards, and just like ride the skateboards down the middle of our street, not like our house, not like our backyard, but like the street out front of our house. We would ride it down there towards like a road that crossed it at the bottom and a T intersection. And one day the dog got off its leash and started bolting down the hill, and my first instinct was to chase the dog by riding the skateboard down. So I'm like laying back on the skateboard like I'm on an ice luge, and I'm just flying down the road, and I like go right across the cross traffic, slam my feet into the ground, and like launch myself forward and grab the dog's rope or leash or whatever it was, and like right at like the rope was like right here. Like if I'd have been like a half a second later, I wouldn't have been able to catch him. But I got pretty beat up doing that. I sprained my first ankle by getting new glasses. Your first one. That would imply that there was more than one ankle break. 84 limestone. Do you ever build ramps out of cinder blocks and wooden sheets and shit? Yes. We also built them out of snow. Because my brother liked to snowboard. I would build the ramps and take pictures while he did dangerous shit. Good times. I don't know how I survived my childhood. Between the blatant disregard for our safety and the toxic, crazy parents that we had, like, I have no idea how I got out of that alive. Not breaks. I didn't break a bone until a few years ago. I got them loosey joints, so everything was a sprain, but then it would heal faster if you broke it sprain. Oh, like the stuff, like you'd do the sprains that would last a long time or something? We drag old dead logs and crap out of the woods and make ramps out of that too. One time a really rotted one just collapsed underneath us, and my friend got stabbed in the hip by one of the branches. He almost died. Oh my God. Do you guys know about like the fire numbers? I don't even know if they have them in cities, but like they're just like a little red piece of metal that they like put on a metal spike somewhere. There was one next to our propane tank, and we decided to go climbing on the propane tank, and I slid down, and the thing ripped skin off of like my stomach from like my navel to my side, like right next to my belly button, all the way to like directly like to my side. It was this huge like thing, and it was so traumatic to my skin that it didn't start bleeding right away. So I ran screaming into the house, and my dad came after me. He's like, "What are you screaming about? It's not even bleeding." He took one step out the door, and it just started gushing blood. I was like, "Ah!" My dad was definitely one of those "don't cry, man up" type of dudes. God, I'm glad he's dead. Alright, we're about to have too much food, so we're not going to sow that. Sounds like we all had very interesting childhoods. And by interesting, I mean, how did we all get out alive? God, I want to snuggle my cat. Diplomacy. I remember when I was new to Rimworld and I thought quests were a good idea. Oh, wait, 14... Wait a second. Why didn't I realize we had access to this? Now that is a quest. Oh, also, we want to turn off this stuff. 14 cowboy hats. Cat raiding with a party of one. How you doing, Cat? Welcome back. How are you? What were you playing? Nino Kunai. How is it? I heard that was good. I thought quests were useful. It gets a useful one. Yeah. I mean, they want 14 power. They want 14 cowboy hats for an orbital power beam targeter. I mean, I guess they're tribals. They must not know how to work it. I mean, we got to, right? It's a really pretty, really fun JRPG. I've heard of it. I guess we legitimately have to hunt everything on the map now. Until the PS... I haven't heard of it until the PS3 challenge. I vaguely remember it when it was an actual thing. Like, well, not that it's not an actual thing, but when it was in the real time of the thing. Dear God. Okay. Let's go, team. I've had on my Switch list, saw the ads and junk. It looks cool. Oh, sure. Just go eat without a table. It's fine. How is Lurk Queen reserving the right to move that ibex doe if they're already carrying an ibex? I wrecked my bicycle in high school. Got tangled in the bike and tumbled just under 60 feet. Mild concussion. Didn't remember walking home until a couple hours later. Started remembering it in reverse order. My friend was right behind me and helped me get home. Probably be dead without him helping. That's crazy. Yeah, we used to ride bikes down. Remember I told you, like, we lived on a hill? Like, the part where we went down, there was also another side that went up, and we would go up that one and ride down it as fast as can, and then slam on our brakes and skid into the driveway to see who could get the longest skid mark. Very dangerous. Other crazy stories besides that, though. I mean, I don't think it's appropriate for me to talk about the time I got arrested for arson, but, you know, I got some crazy stories. What stockpile are you hauling? No. No. Damn it, Digsby. Got bit by a bear. In a zoo or, like, out in the wild somewhere? Why are we hauling dead people? Idiots. I mean, I cut my shin open on one of the dad's broken beer bottles he'd have leave outside on the porch, and I still have a scar. I saw the bone. It was freaky. Oh, man. It's never good when you see the bone. That's usually an indication that there's some bad times happening. Alright, orbital power beam targeter. Because the bombardment targeter is okay, but not really. Very small, low-budget petting zoo in North Carolina when I was 4. And nice animals. We saw some bears, and I was a little kid, so I thought I could pet them. They were literally just in chain link fence, so I pet the cub. Ooh. Bit down on my thumb. Dad reached through and pried his mouth open. Still have a scar. Jesus. Good bear. No, bad bear. Can Digsby make pemmican faster than we can butcher animals? Bad zookeepers, honestly. Bear was minding his own. Yeah. I mean, we've got a triple rocket launcher. Sucks that we lost our Doomsday. Like, we had a Doomsday for tribals. Fucking hilarious if I get mauled to death trying to pet the bear that gets in my trash can every year. He's about 350 pounds, just manhandles the trash can. Why not friend if friend shaped? Alright, everybody who's not cooking or butchering, let's go shoot something. I'm like, I am not moving. If you get mauled by a freaking lynx, that's your own fault, colonists. No. Don't argue with the bears. Last time I literally just said, dude, you gotta stop, man. You're making a huge mess. And he just walks off. But man, I want to scratch between his ears so bad. I want to pet the bear. Let's see about getting this ambrosia. Lurk, you harvest 1. It's raining again, guys. I can't believe it's still raining. In the trash one year while it was snowing, he was curled up in the destroyed bags of trash. I just pet him and put the lid back on. Aww. I used to catch snakes out in the grass with my bare hands just because I thought it was funny that my cousins were so scared of them. We used to know the difference between the snakes that were bad and the snakes that were good. My dad taught us how to pick them up so they wouldn't bite you. Of course, we usually ignored what we were supposed to do, but... Digby's sleeping instead of cooking again. How long do we have on this quest? 15 days to make 14 hats. Come on, Stone. You can make at least a hat a day. I need you to make like slightly more than a hat a day to still have time to take it there. Copperheads. I remember copperheads. Northeast. I grew up in upstate New York. Central Texas. Okay. I haven't had a good one around here in a few years. Plenty of little ringneck snakes, though. They're little pencil-thin ones. Hilarious timing because I'm going to bed right now. Have a good rest of stream. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. Thank you, Digsby. You have a good night. Thank you for being here and being kind and wonderful and sweet. I appreciate all of you guys. Like I said, I'm sorry that I'm a mess. I feel a lot better. Thank you all for listening to me. It means the world. I'm just a little broken. That's 6. He's working on number 7. I'm going to set that to do forever. That way he'll always make a cowboy hat, but if he doesn't have enough for a cowboy hat, he'll make patchlet. No. Yeah, I don't get... We're giving them away. I don't care what they're made out of. Alright, everyone who is not stone or digs... Actually, anybody who's not the first 3 pawns. Because we don't need to go hunting with a sniper rifle. But we definitely need every last scrap of meat and fur. Well, actually, we need every last scrap of fur we can get on the map. I like the little grass snakes. I could let them bite me and freak out my friends and cousins. Fun times. Aw. Why are you going down there? Kind of a little menace. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but it does sound that way. We could sell some of this pemmican, too. Damn it, Stone. Wake up and make cowboy hats. I am literally hunting every guinea pig and rat on the map at this point. That is a lot of meat there. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess we'll take the pemmican with us and sell the pemmican. Not all of it, but some of it, I guess. Seriously, just hunting guinea pigs all day long. Today is the day of the guinea pig. I can't believe we're still alive, honestly. I legitimately can't. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I think a lot of people would have just like seen the state of that raid when it was going on and been like, all right, we're done, next colony. And I'm over here like, well, let's see what we can do. And now we're just chopping steaks up left and right. All right, he's working on one. Got another one worth of materials. So we need another 75 material. Do we have enough cloth? We've got enough cloth for 2 more. Still don't quite have enough material. 3, 12. Could you imagine you're just like, hey, I need you to go outside and kill a guinea pig. Like, why do there need to be 4 of us? Just go kill the guinea pig. You'll be fine. Have you looked at the weight of them? Right. They do give a lot of meat for something that should be very small. I mean, the little noises they make me feel just a little guilty about doing it, but just a little bit. All right, that should be enough guinea pig fur for a cowboy hat. Can you imagine wearing a cowboy hat out of guinea pig fur? Sounds comfortable. Did somebody say cowboy? Cowboy boy bop? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, first time chatter. We are surprisingly still alive after everybody got hit with a rocket and our whole base burned to the ground. We are now currently trying to do a quest for an orbital beam targeter and trade for go juice so that we won't die when the next raid happens. Our cook is spam cooking pemmican because we needed the leather. It's a baby is 2.4 kilograms, 5 pounds. An adult is 12 kilograms, 26 pounds. In Rimworld? I still don't know if we're talking about Rimworld or real life, but okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cowboy hats done. We usually send Digsby out on runs. Do you have a shock lance, Digsby? You have an insanity lance. Does anybody have a shock lance? Alright, Swan and Digsby. Unless we just send Swan out. Does Swan have any social? A little bit. And as a jogger. You know what? Swan, how would you like to go on a mission? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Cowboy Bob. Boy Bob. I'm Nethercloud. Usually I have a whole spiel about things, but you caught me on a day where I had a complete and total IRL mood break and lost my shit. So I'm pretty tired. I stream 6 days a week, including including Saturday all day long, and Monday through Friday in the evenings, usually 6 to midnight, after I work a full-time job, which I just started last week because I was streaming full-time up until then, but I needed extra money because I was sick for like 5 years and had lots of surgeries, and now you're all caught up. Welcome to the colony. How are you today? You can take the ambrosia and all of the cowboy hats. So guinea pigs on the rim, 12 kilograms. In real life, around 1 kilogram. They are baseliners, right. Ew, baseliners. We're playing core, so all we get is baseliners. I miss the DLCs. If you haven't if you've come into the game after the DLCs and never played without them, I recommend playing core just as a way to be like, oh, yeah, that's just to be like grateful for the things you have. All right, headachy from playing games all day, staring at a screen. I can do that all day long. I just yeah, I totally understand though. I have I don't think I could say I've ever overgamed, but I mean, by normal standards, I've overgamed. So let me tell you a story about my physical therapist. I went in and complained about a pain, and they're like, "All right, well, how long each day how many hours each day do you sit at the computer?" And my answer was, all of them. And he goes and writes down like, "Okay, so 8 hours a day." And I was like, No. That is not what I said. Oh, good times. Do we keep the triple rocket launcher? I mean, oh, sure, why not? I don't know. Actually, no, they're just not reliable enough. I'm going to sell the triple. We'll get Go Juice while we're there. Or when we stop on the way home. Wait, go back. Hang on a second. There's this place here, right? Let's go there and then go to the place we got to trade. Just remember not to sell the hats. Because we could take a bunch of meat with us. Also, we should take a bunch of the pemmican. Yes. Damn, now I'm yawning too. Don't yawn. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. Alright, let's take like, I don't know, 500 of this. All of that. We need components as well. We need everything. Focus on living, though, Nether. Focus on living. I'm just gonna lurk. How much longer are you going for? Probably another, like, 2 or 3 hours. For a total of 6 hours. We are just past 3. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break here in a second. But yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here for a while. I just stopped crying after all. Gotta laugh, right? Yeah, and enjoy your lurk. We do appreciate the lurkers. All of you guys out there. I know there's always a lot of people lurking, even if they don't announce their lurks. So I appreciate you. Thank you all for coming by. We're gonna send this caravan. This is Swan's first swan dive here. All right. I think I have all the things we can thing. We're gonna sell everything at the first place that we can, but keep the cowboy hats. 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. We have a tiny house. Good luck, Swan. Heat stroke. I'm just picturing a bee in a cowboy hat. A bee? Why a bee? Why not a swan? We sent a swan. Because it's cow bee. Oh. Cow bee boy bop. Oh my god. Nothing registers in my brain. My synapses are absolutely fucking fried. It's alright though. We'll just keep doing the thing until the thing does us. One of these days I'll remember to make a bedroll. I try to remember to do that every time after I leave, click trade so it automatically trades when we get there. Wow, pemmican does not go for a good price. We're not selling the cowboy hats because we're trading them. We need go juice. I will grab... Actually... We kind of need components too. I think if we get 3 components and 8 go juice... How many pawns do we have? 7? 7 go juice and 5 components. That'll do, right? Yeah. Maybe we can keep enough pemmican Yeah, that'll be fine. Look at the map. There are no animals left. Well, there are, but... Yes! A psychic drone. Exactly what we needed. Didn't know you could do that? Yeah, I always forget to, but it's definitely a good play. Oh, there's some guns I should have brought with me, right? There's like a minigun here. Yeah, I don't mind the psychic drone. We have Psychite tea. At one point we had beer. Can we make a beer brewery thing? Oh, we totally can. Don't know why that wasn't on the agenda already, Nether, but, you know, get your head out of your ass. Nope. Yeah, it's like it doesn't do it automatically, but like once you're on the map, you can literally click offer gifts, attack, visit, trade, attack. But so like once the caravan's out on the map, you can do it. Oh, visitor. They didn't come with anything for trade, but, you know, good for them. Alright, so we might be able to get beer back online. Oh, right. The drug lab got taken down, so we actually need a crafting spot again. Orbital power beam targeter. It'll be good for frying tribals. Orbital power beam targeter versus large amounts of tribals is usually a good call. What temperature? It's 101 degrees, because... No reason, just is. Fantastic. I do love how much wood we've gone through in this playthrough. It's pretty absurd. Alright, we'll get Swan home, and then I'm going to take a restroom break. Well, we've got about 17 minutes. Well, that's fine. We could always snooze the ad or run a blah, blah, blah. The words and stuff. Words are hard, guys. I really tried to hold it together today. Spoiler to those watching back or planning to watch the VOD afterwards, I did not hold it together. Very much fell apart. Oh, a gift for us? A normal duster? Oh, you shouldn't have. No, really. Fuck you guys. I mean, actually, like, it's one of the more useful gifts, but, like, I think we're all right on dusters. Although, Melton, I think, are you wearing a parka? That might actually be a good gift. Wait. I told you to take off the parka first. We're in the middle of a whole, like, overheated situation. This person's wearing a parka. Hey, it's 100 degrees out. Let me put this parka on. Great idea. No flaw in that logic whatsoever. All right, is there anything else we can put down that, you know, doesn't require large amounts of components? I got to get some sleep soon. I'll catch you again sometime. Sounds good, Theron. I appreciate you coming in, and thank you for all the kind words and support. Fashion doesn't care about temperature. That is very true, Posture. Glad to be here. Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll be playing Ani tomorrow night if you're into that sort of thing. Commit some war crimes or something for me. Will do. Will do. These are things I know how to do. This is like a hard question. Like, I guess we have to put down the machining bench next, right? Because we're going to need to make... Why are you wearing a parka? Oh, because I guess it's better than a cloth than a poor duster. Fine. Fine. God, how are everybody's clothing? Patrol is still wearing that, like, absolutely just annihilated recon helmet. It's just, like, got holes in it larger than a bullet. And they're like, it's fine. It'll protect my head. Where do the gifts come from? Are they, like, Printing Pod and Ani? We wind up with random visitors. Like, they were just hanging out over here. And I guess they like hanging out next to our wall. And they were like, "Ah, it's a great wall. Here, have a shirt." I'd say the closest thing to the equivalent of a printing pod in Ani is there's random events where drop pods come in from the sky, and those drop pods can contain random stuff like food or drugs or building materials. Thanks for not murdering us while we hang out. Have a t-shirt. Yeah. It's like the opposite of I went to so-and-so and all I got was this crummy t-shirt. It's like I went to this colony that probably should kill me and I didn't die, so I gave them my t-shirt. That was a long way for a joke, and I don't really think I got there, so thank you guys for putting up with my nonsense. Okay, so we got joint leaves. We're going to have beer in 6 days. And whenever all this psychoid comes in, we'll be sitting pretty. Come on, Swan. Taking horse 1 back to the pen. Now, who are we going to give the targeter to? Hang on. As you're going through the house. Boop. Alright, I would say we go for a fabrication bench first, but we don't know fabrication. Do I play Timberborn? I have not. I've seen people play Timberborn. A lot of people have suggested I play Timberborn. I haven't quite caught the beaver fever yet. Beaver zip lines. All right, we're going to put down a machining bench. I don't know why we're putting down a machining bench. Mostly because we need to make helmets and possibly guns and flak. Although we need components for all of that. So, we really need... Hold on. How much is a drug lab? 6 components. No, we'll make the machining bench. I was going to say, maybe we should just make a drug lab to trade for components, but... One of the things I really do miss about the DLC, like especially like the cannibal thing, is like, I know this is going to sound terrible to those of you who don't play Rimworld. There is so much money in chopping people up and making clothing out of human leather. Like it's like, oh, we got attacked by 25 people. Now we've got 25 people's worth of leather to turn into corsets to give away. Machining bench right next to beds. Why are you so mean to the sleeping people? I mean, there's a dirt floor with flowers everywhere, and we store our food on the floor in the dirt. I think these people are pretty hardened by the conditions. There are people walking over top of them to get to their beds, so... It's just Rimworld things. This game is absolutely terrible. Not in quality, but in story. Okay. I said I was going to take a break when Swan got back, and Swan is back. So I'm going to run the ad a couple of minutes early. I'm also going to put up the links to Bobby's music. So if you see the Be Right Back screen, that's the guy who did the music. Go give him a follow, some likes, some love. Throw him a parade. Oh no. I'll be right back, guys. Oh my God! Did we get a crazy raid while I was using the restroom? Hi everybody, welcome to stream. I'm NetherCloud. It sounds such a. It's a start. No items, no clothes, just pawn in the fairy breeze. Thank you for the raid, Warren. Welcome in, raiders. Guys, if you haven't checked out Warren, go check out Warren. Warren's awesome. Has been kicking ass at this game for a lot longer than I have. I'm NetherCloud. For anybody who doesn't know, I stream Rimworld, Oxygen not included, and a few random games here and there. We did some Enshrouded on Saturday. Saturday's kind of our wild card day. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we do Rimworld. Tuesday, Thursday is Oxygen not included. Recently changed the schedule. I used to stream before Warren started, so we've raided him a few times, but I had to switch things up a little bit. So now instead of streaming noon to 6, I stream 6 to midnight. Lavani 2, hell yeah. Yeah, we're playing on a Volcania asteroid right now. We had a few starts. We had a really nice colony going on Desalands, and then the Frosty Planet pack came out, and we started over like 2, 3, 4 times. Just could never find that feeling of being home, and so yeah, Stalker. We got lots of new friends. Hi, new friends. We almost died today. Took a doomsday to the face. It was insane. I'm not really sure how we're still alive, but we brought Go Juice home and we have a machining bench again. Our whole base burned except for the windmill and Horse 1 over here. And like I said, rocket launcher to the face. Ani is Tuesday, Thursday is Rim, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday is wild card. Yeah. Aya is my brain. Thank you for the follow, Harry. I appreciate that. Or hey, pretty. Sorry. Wait, Harry? No. Harry Paulzak, sorry. I just got that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm a little out of my mind today. Just slightly off my brain a little bit. I don't even know what I'm saying. Anyway, this is like start 1 million or something like that. We had a lot of starts right at the beginning. Only in D&D do I call Harry. I don't know. I don't know why that, like, I confused your two names. They're right next to each other and almost similar colors. I do stuff like that sometimes. But we started over like 1 million times, had a really, really badass colony going for a while, had to bail on a map, started a new map within the same colony with like 4 colonists, then did it again with 8 colonists. Then we left that map, but like got everything back together and then came back and took over our base and then lost to like gut worms and a psychic ship. Roll initiative then. We can roll. It's ROL. If you type exclamation mark roll, it rolls a D20. I got a 20. I think that's the first crit I've actually rolled in my own channel. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that since we put that command in there. I always roll low, but you know, that's okay. Everybody rolls a 1 sometimes, right, Aya? So what can we do to actually make progress? We need components. And I'm pretty sure we've picked the map absolutely clean. Bulk goods trader. You don't say. How many animals on the map can we kill and sell to the bulk goods trader? We had everything destroyed. We had drugs, we had advanced research, like literally just everything got annihilated. I'm honestly not sure how we wait, that's just a little too close. Let's not be that close to the Mega Sloth. It's not like we have a shooting specialist or good pawns or anything. I do play with pause, so pardon the pausing. I know Warren plays no pause. That is very impressive. I don't think I could ever do that. I don't know. I do play community challenges, like the community will guess how long it takes me to play a run, and whoever gets closer picks the next challenge. If someone says play no pause, I will do it, but it's generally not my style. So bad at this game. I mean, I thought I was pretty good, but Core has been beating the shit out of me, like just for reals. Like this. If you ask me what the hardest challenge there is in the game, just play on Core. Perpetual modder. Yeah, a lot of people love to mod this game. I think that's one of the cool things about it is you can mod it any which way you want. Let's get Digsby to go talk to them. I'm not a big modder. I usually like to play pretty vanilla. When I was modding, it was kind of like quality of life stuff, like color-coded mood bars, which is now basically baked into the vanilla game anyway. And yeah, but the last time we played modded, we actually used a mod to play against both Cassandra and Randy at the same time, and that was absolutely friggin' mental. Usually I don't use traps and kill boxes, but we did on that run just because it was essential. Yeah, like, I think everybody's got, like, their favorite list of mods and stuff like that, and I like that games can be whatever they need to be for any given person. And Rimworld is really good about that. You can really make the game whatever you want. You know, you want to run a Viking colony, you can run a Viking colony. You want extra, like, crazy map designs, it's there. You wanna build inside a spaceship, I'm pretty sure that's there too. Okay, 10 components really gets us a long way. All we had to do is kill a Megasloth. We just traded Megasloth meat for enough components to get ourselves back on track here. Never finished a map though. I mean, who needs to finish a map when you could just start a new one? Can we sell these guys anything else? I'm literally about to go slaughter every animal on the map. One bear or a herd of deer. No pause would be awful as a streamer, I think. You'd have to neglect the audience. I mean, I know a lot of people do it. I know, like Warren streams no pause. Adam versus Everything streams no pause. He's the first one I ever watched play no pause, was Adam. Like, I think if you've got a pretty dialed in colony, you can talk while you play on a 1, but I'm not. So, weird story. I'm bad at tactics games and I'm bad at RTS games as far as combat goes, but for some reason I can kind of do the Rimworld combat. It's like that slightly in between phase where it's not real time, but it's also not turn-based. I don't know. It works out for me, I think. Although I'm questioning every decision and thought I've ever had after playing this run. I told my community, don't ever let me do this again. Well, if I'm ever like, I know how to do core now, let's try it again. No, bad idea. Bad nether. Randy is rough, but Cass might not be bad because of her schedule. If you've got Cass's schedule memorized, you can kind of game her schedule, right? Like, she has to attack you once every 11 days, and she has a cooldown after the first one that's at least 1.5 days, and she can attack you up to 4.5 days after the first attack. So if you get attacked and then you don't get attacked for 5 days, you've got 6 days guaranteed, no major event. So use the bonk command. I gave Aya a bonk command. Alright, now where's Digsby? Digsby, I need you chopping. Wandering. Alright, Melton is cutting. I need you chopping those deer. We need to sell all the meat and all the leather, and we need to buy all the components we can get our hands on. Alright, you are also the trader, so... We have made a lot of progress, just, we are hunter-gatherers. I mean, more hunters than anything. Literally, like, I usually am pretty good about selling drugs as a main source of income, but I found that if you live close enough to a settlement, you can just hunt animals for profit. I am tempted to sell our pemmican. You know what? I'm going to sell some of our pemmican. I will keep 200. Because we really need components to get back on our feet here. Oh, it works out perfect. Alright, so that gets us components. Holy shit. Warren, you brought the good luck train. I love you, man. That just basically rebuilt our entire freaking base right there. I mean, provided we can get the steel out of the ground and, like, somebody hauls the components in. Anybody? Anybody want to haul the components? Let's have you haul the components. Bonkety bonk bonk bonk. Did we actually name the command bonk? I don't even remember at this point. Or is it just hey? Or... It's hey. Okay. I should rename it bonk. I really like Firebot. That shit's awesome. Okay, so... being that we actually have our stuff back, we can put down one of those. Multi-analyzer. I want the multi-analyzer there. We don't have gold. Oh, is there any chance you guys have gold? Can I just, like, check your animals real quick? I don't think they do. No. Is there anything we can do to cause chaos? I don't feel like we can cause enough chaos to get them to drop all their stuff. Alright. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Yeah, we need a multi-analyzer. We need to get into fabrication, like, ASAP. God, we need to get into so many things. I swear this playthrough is cursed. I swear. Yeah, we're playing 500%, no traps, no kill boxes, no mods, no sanity. I mean, sanity's overrated, right? Do we have geothermal power researched? I think we do, right? Alright. We might could try to get geothermal power up. We do need to get the biofuel refining back going. We kind of need to expand our base a little bit. I'm like a little bit. God, our base is so janky. What do we got? Granite? Yeah, I think it's about time. We need more space. Do we have wood on deck? We got a little bit. Gift. Plasteel. Why couldn't it be gold? We need gold. It's alright, though. It's alright. Oh, God. I miss transmute pawns. We need to finish this challenge, guys. I need anomaly back. I need ideology back. I need to do something that is not core. It is slowly sucking the life out of me. And by slowly, I mean quickly. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to be playing Oxygen Not Included on our Volcanium map. It is going well. I'm a little sad we didn't get to play that on Saturday, but I really did enjoy playing Enshrouded, and it was the first game key that was given to me by a dev to stream, so yay! That was a nice feeling, I gotta say. I'm very thankful. Cassie, if you're out there, thank you for hooking me up with those websites to get in contact with developers. That was fantastic. I'm really glad we got to play that game. Also, we're going to be playing Aloft at one point. It's another survival builder game, but it takes place in the sky. I'm very intrigued by it. All right, can we build some things? What is this? Limestone. Is this limestone? It is. So we can put you there. We don't have enough for that, so let's put limestone there. Are we really 10 steel short? Okay, here it comes. Meat suit maintenance. All right. This is where we combine stretch, hydrate, posture check, and everybody makes me do squats because Nether requires healthiness, so he stays out of the hospital. I have a history of lots of surgeries, so we're trying to avoid that by staying healthy. So I'm going to do some squats. If anybody wants to do them, we do 5 per redemption. And here we go. I'm down 25 pounds since we started doing this, which is fantastic. I'd like to lose at least another 20. And we're gonna chug some water here, keeping a jug near the desk so we don't run out. Cheers, everybody. That was almost too much. Almost too much. You know when you have just a little too much water when you chug and it starts to come out your nose? We almost got there. We didn't, but we almost did. Alright, do I have zoning? Build a roof. Oh no, the sapling poplar tree is in the way. Whatever will we do? So the plan was to build the base like here, but we walled in one of these guys. Solar flare, excellent. That's marvelous. We finally got some sort of something back up and going. Thank you, Randy. You amazing guy. Okay. What else can we get down now that we actually have components and we just mined out some steel? We've got fermenting barrels. We've got the high-tech research bench. We've got a tailor. We could put down an electric smelter. Is that necessary? I feel like we really need to focus on getting into deep drilling, and I think it's time we actually crack into this geothermal. I never remember how much geothermal costs as far as components. 8 components. So let's put that there. What do we got? We've got limestone. We'll go a little thicker around the generator than the rest of the base, but at least on the outside walls. And zone, let's make sure to remove roof over like all of that so they don't build the roof. Structure, let's do ourselves, I don't know, a limestone wall. We'll see what materials we have. We do have them chopping blocks up until they have some, but I don't think we have any blocks inside. I know there's plenty of blocks up there, but I think it's safer to go down here for them. So let's zone some of these blocks down here. Sure. Will that work? That'll work. Get ourselves a little bit more room over here in our dumping zone. What are we chopping up? Are we chopping up limestone? Perfect. Because geothermal is going to get us stable enough that we can do actual things. We're going to need more steel. I'm going to need a bigger drill. Okay. So, best bet for steel. Probably right here, right? Let's do that. I don't like this. I don't like the look of that bear, though. Let's deal with this bear. Because I feel like if we don't... Raging bear. Kind of like Raging Bull, but with a bear. So that should get us there on steel. And this is up, so let's get the wall chopped out. Boop. Let's get lighting that's not a torch. I have an alarm going off somewhere. Huh? Right. It's time for my brain medicine. To all of you out there who deal with chronic health or mental health, we see you, we love you. I have to take meds right now for my bipolar. I'm very open about that stuff. I think it's important to be aware and open about that stuff. I don't know. Cheers. Store-bought is fine when it comes to brain chemicals. I know meds aren't for everybody, but I like them. They've definitely helped me a lot. All right. Is this necessary? Probably not. Okay, so we went from like, holy shit, this base is gonna die, to, oh my god, we're setting up geothermal power. I don't really know how that happened, but welcome to Rimworld, ladies and gentlemen. The name of our colony is Nonsense Out of Context. Thank you, Aya. Okay, we've got to prepare for a while, multi-angle raid. Is that what's happening? Oh no, they're all just dropping in one spot. What do we got? I mean, as far as pirate raids go... Now this is before we got our mortars back up, though. Wait, did Melton wind up with the orbital beam targeter? I hate to use it on pirates, but we gotta get a comms console up as well. Melton, do you jog? Fast walker. What's the max distance? They got a bolty is the problem. Oh god. They're almost there anyway. Could I pull this off? I don't know that I could actually pull this off. It is definitely a get out of jail free card. Do we need to use it becomes the question. Or do we just chug a whole bunch of go juice when they attack? I mean, we've got some marine armor in here. Low shields. This is kind of a pain in the ass. That bolty, I gotta say, that bolty is the thing that worries me the most. That's got a longer range than Melton's orbital beam targeter, right? God, what do you guys think? How many do we have? 23. I think we can win this with just go juice. I think we zone everybody inside. We do not have loaded mortars, no. We haven't gotten our biofuel refinery back up yet, so we do not have the biofuel to make mortars. We were in the process of reestablishing our nonsense. So, yay. I think I still have no idea what's going on, but I'm in your corner and I have pie. Delikoth. See these guys? That's like power armor. Like 40k stuff. Kind of. There are a lot of people with long, like, with guns. There's swords, there's SMGs, there's chain shotguns and pump shotguns and incendiary launchers. The bolt action is like a poor man's sniper rifle. It's got a long distance. So if we send our pawn over there, and our pawn over here that was out to go mining, they have this like special weapon that you can only get from quests called an orbital power beam. And basically a satellite just like cooks this whole area. Just like sends down a death ray and just terrible for fighting against mechs, but will instantly annihilate any human threat. But as far as human threats go, this isn't like top human threat. This is like, it's pretty bad, but it's not like, dude, I don't think we need to bring down the death ray, so we're just gonna chug a lot of combat drugs that make us go faster. Go faster, jump higher, shoot straighter. But yeah, everybody's got a go juice on them, right? Like, before I, like, lose my mind. Go juice. No. How do you not have go juice on you? Did somebody else take your go juice? Somebody's got to have 2 go juice. No? Oh, did I get... No, I got 8 go... No, I got 7 go juice. Alright. Do you have Yayo? I mean, that'll be fine, right? I'm vacuuming out a large square. Like, with a vacuum? I got this. Do I, Aya? Do I? We've got heat stroke. I don't know how we have heat stroke. Why is it 91 degrees inside? It's 80 degrees outside. It's 90 inside. Temperature. I was like looking for heat. Like, no, another temperature. Let's just slam down one of those couple of those real quick. I think I might get shot if I were running a vacuum at 1 a.m. Oh, right. Oxygen not included. Vacuum. Right. Did I mention my brain is not working properly today? I mean, I might have. Oh, stretching it out, guys. Stretching it out. All right. Okay, they are assaulting the colony. So let's all do some drugs. Because that's how we have survived. You can do Yayo. It's only a mild boost, and you won't be able to keep up fully with the Go Juice people, but, you know, that's fine. Let's just all do lots and lots of drugs. Drugs are good. Drugs are good. Drugs make you win the game. Some of them sat down to do it. Oh, you're eating, too? I guess we can eat. All right, so everybody high and fed now. Now, that should spread them out. Pre-battle snacks, absolutely. Bet you Lisa's high. Yeah, Lisa's high on Go Juice as well. See, that's the problem with pirates. Pirates like to do drugs, too. Are we pirates, guys? Are we pirates? See, Stone is the only one on the lesser drugs. He's still on drugs, just not the really good ones. Alright. We should be able to take down Potter and Kelly here reasonably easy. Everybody else is smacking on walls, but they're double thick. Okay. I probably should do some pawn shopping. No, pyromaniac. Fuck off. Any of you guys any good over here? Beautiful misogynist. Good shooter, though. Chemical fascination isn't the worst thing in the world. Is anybody, like, worth a shock lance, though? Ooh, quick sleep and... Oh, God, those stats are terrible. They got to be good to be worth a shock lance. Otherwise, we can, like, try and, like, shoot them and bleed them out a little bit. Unwaveringly loyal. Unwaveringly loyal. Ironworld quick sleeper is pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting that pawn. Alright, let's keep an eye on Lottie. Lottie is good. We'll shock lance Lottie if we get a chance. Yeah, I think Lottie's the only one I'm willing to spend a shock lance on. I say we advance a little bit while we've got the opportunity to. I'm pretty sure we can just put our pawns right here. What do you got? SMG? Oof. Retreat, 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 retreat. This is where the drugs come in handy. Move. Yeah, corpses, I understand. Who's took a bleed? No immediate danger. Patrol, can you tend to Swan? Alright, we got a few people with some bleeds on them, so that'll do. Alright, everybody's good here now. I wouldn't mind taking this position again. Let's just keep an eye down there, because we've got a melee pawn coming around the corner here. Excellent. You're the bolt action. Alright, that's the only one that had distance on us, I think. But we can get overwhelmed, so I'm going to retreat back to this doorway. Alright, this is where we juke to the other side. They're all confused. Okay. Alright, we got some shots off. They've kind of re-aggroed to different spots. This seems to be the best corner in our base, as far as a defensible position. What is your problem? Food? I'm sure you have food on you, because you always have food on you. Oh, they dropped some go juice. Lurk took a hit. No immediate danger. If we get back out there, we can take the go juice they had and give it to Stone. Dumbo with the revolver. Dumbo's going to walk right into our trap here. Good job, Dumbo. I might grab him if he's still kicking about by the end of this fight. And actually, Stone, let's have you inject go juice so you can keep up with the crew. You might overdose because we've already got you on some other heavy drugs, but you know what? It's a risk I'm willing to take with your life. Molotovs. All right, let's get around the corner. Okay. Who... Alright, so we dealt with that. Let's unforbid all, and then let's see who these pawns are that are downed. I will take some incidentals. Chemical fascination's not the worst thing. We didn't remove any of their arms or legs or organs. Abrasive, hard worker, bloodlust. I would take you. And Kelly, the pyromaniac. I will take your gear. And we need some sort of makeshift prison. You can go to prison with horse. You capture Dumbo. You capture Greer. Strip him naked, leave him to bleed to death. Okay, Greer. Death in 5 hours. Patrol's our best doctor, so we're going to have to let them, like, jump around. What we will do... I'm willing to give them good medicine just because we're trying to recruit them. Tend to Greer first. Dumbo can live longer. A lot of blood on the ground. All right, let's set them to recruit right off the bat, because we need pawns. Do we have the capability to support those pawns? Not really, but we're going to try. We're going to have... Dear God, we have too many things going on. We're going to have Stone make a couple of assault rifles. And I know I'm getting a little ahead of myself here, so... What's going on? JP, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are doing things and stuff. I'm glad we were able to take that without using the orbital beam targeter, but it does mean we're out of go juice. We need to go get more drugs. Of course. So I was going to replace these with things that, you know, with tiles that I know we have, but... All sniper mech raid. All sniper mech raid. Well... I guess everybody has to do the slightly lesser drugs. You've got Yayo. Stone already took his, is the problem. Yeah, because we never actually got back into producing the stuff. It's going to be problematic. Are there any more drugs laying around the place? We've got Wake Up, which isn't going to help. None of you have drugs, huh? No, you probably would have taken your drugs if you had them. Oh, wait, there's a go juice right there. Let's pick that up. Never be nervous about doing drugs. Everybody loves drugs. Yeah, it's 130 degrees out while all this is going on. Yay, heat stroke. Problem is, we've already got Swiss cheese. If we just had a couple of mortars... I don't think I can do it fast enough. I'm like, how fast can we build a biofuel refinery? Fuck it. Let's try. Do we have enough steel? No, we don't have enough steel. Never mind, let's not try. I mean, the problem with the sniper raids is they are very dangerous because we don't have marine helmets. How many do we have? 13 pikemen, 8 lancers. They don't break, so we've got to take all of them. Our backyard is not segmented. We can't go out and meet them in the field because they will just fucking snipe us down before we can get them. We have to let them spread out around the walls. If they pick a spot that's a weak point, that kind of just hoses us. I'm half tempted to just try and, like, micromanage making this... Wait, do we have blocks? It's not going to happen. Doesn't matter. Can't rush it. We'll have to play it where it lies. And hope for the best. We don't have a soothe pulsar either. I mean, we're going to have to get by on the fact that everybody's going to be high on drugs. It's too bad the, like, go juice is going to wear out. Honestly, it's too bad this didn't happen sooner. Like, if they'd have just fought the pirates, that would have been fantastic. Alright. Is everybody ready to lose? Me too. I would love to be done with this challenge, though. Yeah, mechs are attacking. Alright. Let's see who overdoses on drugs. No, 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 don't drop it. Everybody do drugs. Everybody just do a little bit of drugs. Little bit of drugs. Never hurt anybody. Except for that one guy that overdosed, but we don't need to talk about that. They're all like, before we snort our yayo, let me go over to the table. Switch that all to inside. Grab this. Now, I'm not even sure what our best tactic is here. I mean, we gotta get them, like, we gotta burst them down, right? It's gotta be like, pop out, shoot one down, and then run back in. Like, if we can't burst them down in one fucking volley, they are going to pop us reasonably quickly. And that orbital beam targeter does us absolutely no good. Alright, that's what we needed. One more. Run, 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 run. Yeah, Swan took a hit. Of course she did. Shot off. Fresh shot off leg. Why do I play this game? I mean, so now Swan is more or less worthless in this fight, right? Yeah, go home, Swan. You're drunk. And by drunk, I mean you're missing a leg. Fuck. I was thinking that guy's alone. By the time we get there, those will be there, though. And that's going to shoot us. Yep. In. This is terrible. Why do I play this game? Says man who accidentally picked super hard challenge. I did not think. I don't know why. I don't know why I did this to myself. I don't know. I keep saying I don't see a way out of this, and then we wind up getting out of it, but I don't see a way out of this. That guy will shoot us if we pop out. Shit, there's a pikeman in here. There's a lancer in here. This is bad. This is very bad. Shit, shit, shit. We are done. Lurk is dead. Kanto's next. Nope, you're gonna get us all killed. I mean, maybe the Insanity Lance can do a little work for us. No, this is over. This is over. This is over. Kanto. Won't go down. Power of drugs. This is, Tachyon! You want to come say hi to everybody? Yes, you're a handsome kitty. Come say hi? We're going to lose. Do you want to come say hi before we lose? My cat is amazing. I love my cat. Anybody got any ideas? Because I sure as fuck don't. There goes Stone. I mean, eventually the drugs are going to wear off, and we're not going to be able to get anything done. Like, we won't be able to move even a little bit faster, and everybody's mood will just start tanking to garbage. So I don't know. We got no recourse here. No time to repair between. It's always a double hit that gets us. It's always the double hit that gets us. We can seem to survive most attacks, but surviving any attack followed by any other attack is just the end. Like, we're surrounded, guys. There's no way out. Door peeking? This is like, how thick do you like your cheese? Don't know how long we can do this. Death in 3 hours. Come here, buddy. Come say hi to all the peoples. This is Tachyon. He is my boy. I love him. I love him so much. He is the bestest. What are you doing, Bubba? Are you having a good day? Papa had a little bit of a rough one and is continuing to have a rough one. Okay, so Kanto is going to die. Lurk died.
A wise choice.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to try and pronounce that string of numbers and letters, but thank you. N16, we'll call you N16 for now. You tell me what to call you. Nightmare. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it now. All right, guys, I'm going to open this door. He's going to be right there. Just everybody shoot. Not the wall. You said shoot. You didn't say where. The mech. Shoot the mech. This is not happening. I don't. I don't know how we win. I don't see the line to victory here, guys. Let's just have everybody eat a sandwich and hope for the best here. What's up, buddy? You coming back for more? Come here, bub. Come here. Come here. Meow. I love my cat. He keeps me sane, or at least some like approximation of that. Ad starts in 5 minutes. We're gonna snooze that son of a bitch. Everybody eat some food. Oh, Melton cannot eat. Gunshot in the jaw. I mean, Melton, you're gonna have to go hungry. I'm really sorry, but like, I mean, they're gonna get in. Are you kidding me? There's no way we win this fight, is there? Like, there's no way we win this fight. And if we do, like, how the hell do we survive after that? You have got... You'd be surprised what you can live through. I mean, I'm always surprised what I can live through. You guys seem to have way more faith in me than I do. I mean, these mechs have some pretty terrible AI. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Oh my god. Yep, that'll happen. Best builder up front to repair the doorway. Never mind. That guy's coming close, so let's get in there. This guy's highly, highly damaged. I mean, if we survive, our base is Swiss cheese, and we've got 2 dead colonists. I mean, we have prisoners to replace them with, but do we? This is a losing position. I mean, that swapped his aggro, so I don't know where he's going to go now, but all right, we've got an ad in 5. I'm snoozing the ad again. I don't care, because we're gonna. Door peek for the win. This is the dumbest fucking playthrough ever. Dumbest fucking playthrough ever. Why are we doing this? What is wrong with me? Melton is starving. Melton is also, like, got a broken jaw. We're just losing firepower left and right. This is going to break our position here. How many times have you restarted this run? Fuck, I don't even know. It took us like I don't even know. It took us like, oh shit, that was too early. Took us forever just to get one off the ground. And then, like, we lost that one. Last year. I mean, I don't know. We're on stream number 28 of this challenge. And I do this 3 times a week. So I'm going to go with yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh my god, who's our second best builder? Patrol. I need that guy out of the line of sight. I gotta say, I'm looking forward to playing with volcanoes. I know that sounds insane, but we're gonna play with volcanoes tomorrow. Maybe not volcanoes, but in theory. You have got to be kidding me. Last snooze that I have available. And patrol is down. Oh my god, they're our best doctor. Shattered spine. I think this colony might be over, guys. I don't... God, if we were just using traps and or kill boxes, we'd be done already. I don't see a line to victory here, guys. I love how patrol is just crawling. I don't know that I even want to try to recover this, guys. I think it's time to call this one. You missed 2 raids, basically. It's always the double tap that gets us. It's always the double tap. I don't think we save this. I'm the boss. There's no way we recover from this. We're beating a dead horse at this point. 45,000 wealth down to 5 pawns. Yeah, this run is dead. This run is dead. Yeah. All right. I think 5.5, right? I think we're just gonna call it for the night, guys. Call this a dead run. Call it for the night, and let's see if we can find someone to raid out to real quick. Like, I'm broken. I am very, very broken. Has anybody got any suggestions for raids? If not, we could go hit up, we go hit up Pitted. Yeah, we could go over there. They're like 30 seconds away from the commercial break ending. Let's call that good. We're gonna raid over to Pitted. Thank you guys all for hanging out. We're gonna be back tomorrow night with some oxygen not included. It's been wonderful hanging out with everybody. Thank you for getting me through a rough night. I really appreciate you guys and all of the advice and help you've given. I know what I'm doing in Ani way better than this run. So, good night. Sleep well. I will talk to you all soon. And be well. Bye.
Bandwidth, so yes.